Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Arsenal versus Burnley Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or in their copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the night of Premier League football where passion, pride, and pressure come together under the lights.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colour and passion
And
just
here they
oozing
come,
from the stands
walking out
here.
side by
These
side
fans
into
love
the
their
noise,
football,
into the
and we're about
pressure,
to be
into the
dished up a
moment.
feast of it.
Arsenal confident, composed, ready to take control of the game from the very first. The stadium is alive, shining bright, ready for the big night of football. From one side, a team known for their style, control, and attacking brilliance, Arsenal, and from the other, a side built of discipline, strength, and determination, Burnley. The handshake begins, a moment of sportsmanship before the battle, but behind those calm faces, there is intensity, there is hunger, there is belief. The referee steps forward, the decision is made, sides are chosen, and now
Magnificent
everything is
terms on
ready.
Jim. Well, Peter, I'm a
Burnley
huge
focused,
fan of
fearless,
the player
ready to
Saka.
defend, to fight,
Someone
and to
who's
make it
always praised
difficult.
for his versatility, his attitude, and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part
Two
of a
teams, two
front
different
three.
styles,
I
but
think he
only one
operates
goal
best
to take
in
all
that
three
area.
points tonight.
Okay, interesting.
The referee checks his watch, the crowd holds its breath, and here we go. The match is underway.
So
And
it's away we go
Arsenal
then.
versus Burnley. 90 minutes of football, 90 minutes to prove a
Odegaard,
point.
Timber, Saka, proves too strong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. And the shot!
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Cullen. Anthony. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Clearly not happy with that. Shot, surely! He's got away with one there. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saka.
It's Timber.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Time to deliver. That was very necessary.
Saliba. Timber. Saka.
Martinelli. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Anthony.
Anthony proves just a little bit too strong.
A chance to play it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start. Walker clears it away. He's in, and he'll shoot here! It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Crossed into the middle. Timber. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's lost his man here. Played out wide. Anthony. He's Anthony! That's going to go a long way.
Saka.
Rice.
Timber. Saka.
So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Walker gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. A reprieve. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Timber.
Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Danger averted for now.
Saka.
Does well to get it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Odegaard! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Hoisted in. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Calafiori gets it away. Looks to the other side.
Timber.
Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now the... Oh, smashing header! Florentino Luis. Anthony. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka.
Timber.
Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hartman. Anthony. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. No way through, so back it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Odegaard. Saka. Hartman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and covered. Calafiori. Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. There is the breakthrough. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Arsenal breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Over to the left. Mosquera. Aim forwards. Florentino Luis. Hartman. He's on it, can he get away? Anthony crosses it in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Anthony clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Timber.
Rice. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Timber. Martinelli. Timber. Firmly met. And here's Saka. Saka! Oh, it's come loose. Timber opts to play it back. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Kyle Walker. Calafiori. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Saka.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rice. And the finish! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cullen. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Anthony chooses to go back. Florentino Luis. Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Mosquera. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Cullen. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Mosquera. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Martinelli! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control. Ødegaard. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Anthony. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played through into space. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Martinelli. Cross needs to be good. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Walker. Oh, that's nice. He's in great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Herring after the ball here. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Odegaard. Quarter of an hour played. Ball's played through. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Can he finish? Taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Rocks it out wide. Very nicely done. And it's Walker. Cullen. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And he's heaved it away. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Saka. Big chance! It's Walker. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Rice. Mosquera. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Out towards the flank. Walker. That's tidy. Florentino Luis. And the shot!
Saka.
Mosquera. Moved on forwards. Rice forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Saka.
Martinelli. Showing good feet. This has gone, that's a foul. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Cullen. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori. Mosquera. Kyle Walker. That'll be a throw. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. And it's Timber. Saka, aimed into... Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh,
what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cullen. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. That's good play. Cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big. Cleared without complication. Timber. Martinelli.
Saka.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saka. Martinelli! Cullen. And it's Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Nice physical challenge. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Walker gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Anthony. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mosquera. Decent progress down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Dubravka claims it. Safe hands. Anthony. Hartman. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been clubbed away. And the shot! Sticks it away!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka.
Kyle Walker. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That is lovely. Florentino Luis. And they've got a throw. And it's Walker. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Timber. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Cleared away. Anthony. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Walker plays it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's found a way through. That has found him in acres of space. There's the shot! Good effort first time.
Saka cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Anthony. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Hartman. Played into the middle.
Saka.
Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Played out to the right. Timber's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Hartman. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Anthony. That's very neat. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill. Anthony. Oh, nice touch. Florentino Luis. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
right by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Timber gently done.
Saka.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Timber looking for options. Rice. Martinelli! Walker forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cullen. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Saka.
Odegaard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Now it's Rice. Martinelli! Oh, that is rather wayward. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Mosquera. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking here to chip it through. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Kyle Walker. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. A chance to play it in. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out to the right. Cullen. Aim forwards. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Martinelli. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. What a throw in. Saka. Rice. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hartman. Cullen. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And it's Rice. Timber. He's having a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper gets his hands on it. Calafiori. And that could set him on his way. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Martinelli, now he's off and running. Saka. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Timber's cross. Clears it away. Martinelli does really well there, strong defending. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Aim forwards. Swings in a bullish header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Calafiori. Now that's a lovely exchange. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mosquera looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Looking to go deep. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Saliba. Rice.
Saka.
Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Cuts out the pass. Anthony.
Saka.
Gabriel, gently done. Calafiori. Saka chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cullen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice, spread out to the left. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kyle Walker. Walker with the cross.
Saka.
Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Saka.
Played out towards the right wing. Saka.
Saka.
And he's gone backward here. And it's Ødegaard. Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cullen. Hartman. That's a throw. Florentino Luis. Walker. Played towards the other side. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Saka.
Martinelli. Played out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! He's done it all right! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Walker. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis.
Anthony really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Martin, decent chance! He's got a goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Florentino Luis. Walker. Showing good feet. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba.
Saka,
Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Foot in. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Martinelli. Played it again. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Florentino Luis. Oh, such a clever touch. Cullen. Now who's going to be first to this?
Saka,
Clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's neat. Timber can get it clear. And that is out of play. Anthony. Hartman. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. And that's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Timber, but he's gone backward here. So who's he picking out? And it's played into the middle. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Saka. Mosquera. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori. Walker makes the interception. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Aim forwards. They get a throw in.
Saka,
Ødegaard. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Gabriel. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's heaved it away. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Timber.
Saka.
Odegaard. Gabriel, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Mosquera. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Good take. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Mosquera. Odegaard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Saka.
Oh, good spread. Nice control. And it's Rice. Picks it up out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Odegaard. Mosquera. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Played towards the other side. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. Kyle Walker. Walker. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. And played Received it back swiftly. Cullen. Anthony. Hartman played into the box. And can he finish it? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. He's shooting! There's the shot! Well, they've got Reed. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. On time, excellent interception. Kyle Walker. Walker. Cullen. He's had a shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Calafiori. Gabriel. Cullen. A searching ball out wide. Shoots! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Hartman. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Cullen. Anthony. Oh, they could be caught out here. Good ball, good take. Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber. Rice.
Saka.
Well read, nice interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Hartman. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ødegaard. Saliba, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. And that has been cleared. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. And here's Martinelli.
Saka.
And it's Timber. Rice. Anthony producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out towards the flank. Raya sends that a long way. Ødegaard. Timber played with finesse. No, it's come to nothing. Yep, it's a corner. Clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Martinelli. Rice. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Florentino Luis. Anthony. That's tidy. Looks across and plays it in. Saka. Martinelli. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cullen. Walker chooses to go cross-field. Cullen. Hartman. That's good play. Oh, what a chance, surely! Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba, gently done. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Anthony certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anthony. 60 minutes played. Florentino Luis. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards. Anthony, now he's off and running. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Chooses to go back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Calafiori looks to the other side, and it's Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Saliba. Chance here to counter. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bea. Florentino Luis. Played out to the right. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Odegaard. Mosquera. Calafiori. Martinelli into the channel. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Kyle Walker. Calafiori. Mosquera, and it's played forward. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Mosquera have it back and can go again. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good ball! Saka! Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Ødegaard. Rice. Mosquera. Martinelli. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Dubravka, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Florentino Luis. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Florentino Luis. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's gone for goal. What a save by David Raya! Walker with the short one. Turns and goes back. Cullen. Calafiori. Mosquera. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartmann. Florentino Luis. Played down the flank. Florentino Luis. That's very neat. Climbs up big. No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. And here's Saka. He's having a shot! Looking for support. Odegaard. Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori. Plays it through. Calafiori has it in a wide position. Anthony goes on a run down the left wing. And he's on a charge.
Saka.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. In once more. Anthony. Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Florentino Luis. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rice gets it clear. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Beer. Anthony.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Timber. Calafiori. Thinks one through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Played into space. That is lovely. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Ødegaard. Rice. It's a loose ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's hit the crossbar. Rice. Out to the right. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Cullen. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. Florentino Luis has a shot! He scores! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Calafiori, and it goes cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he deliver? Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Rice. Gets a good foot in there. Moved on forwards. Hartman. Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Spread out to the left. Crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Arsenal have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Decent hit from there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Mosquera. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Gabriel. And back to the goalkeeper. Caresses it through. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Martinelli, but he's gone backward here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cullen. Kyle Walker. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's tidy. And that has been clubbed away. And we'll play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cullen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Clears it away.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Calafiori. Wins the duel this time. Cullen. Hartman. Over to the left. Cullen. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Back into the middle. Hartman. That is lovely. Florentino Luis. Now then, the ball's come loose. Walker played out towards the right wing. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Very nicely done. Played out wide. And that has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Gabriel. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. And a shot! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Walker. Delivery from Walker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Anthony. Hartman. Kyle Walker. The referee has given a corner. Calafiori clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Plays it in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mosquera. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Laid back in. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Cullen. And it's Walker. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Anthony. Cullen. He's in a great position here. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Played into space out wide, and the flag has stayed down. So who's he picking out?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hartman. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. That's a good run down the left. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli. Martinelli. He is through here. Lovely feet. Throw it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great work on the overlap. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, it's played into the area. Ball's over the line and it is a corner. Walker goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Rice.
Calafiori. Mosquera. Calafiori. Mosquera.
Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mosquera. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. No way through, so back it comes. That was very necessary.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Saliba. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Five minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. Florentino Luis. Cullen. They are right into last chance territory. Hartman. Hit into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rice. Mosquera. Kyle Walker. Beer. Anthony. Hartman. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Odegaard. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Martinelli. Mosquera. Rice. Calafiori. Mosquera. Odegaard. Anthony. Cullen plays it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Punched away. Anthony is onto this. Anthony. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Anthony. Hartman.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. Timber can get it clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And he's there to get it away. Cullen. Hartman. Showing good feet. Florentino Luis. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Walker.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinelli. Timber. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hartman. Rice. Timber does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ødegaard. Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Walker, and that's aimed into the middle. Mosquera tries to clear. Florentino Luis. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Final seconds, this has to be it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cullen. Hartman. Calafiori getting this one clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Hartman. Cullen. It is now or never. Time is against them. Martinelli. Florentino Luis. Hartman. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. Anthony. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Anthony. Now the ball in. Gabriel tries to clear. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Played it, shoots! Oh, there was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen. Anthony. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Rice. Ødegaard. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Calafiori. Mosquera. Mosquera, played over towards the opposite flank. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Saliba. Ødegaard. But it's lofted through here. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Last chance, perhaps. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And that is it. The referee has seen away.
Saka.
Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori wins the duel this time and claimed it back swiftly. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. He's well positioned here. Shot goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cullen. Anthony. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Rice, played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Oh, that's nice. Hartman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Martinelli. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anthony. Anthony. Cullen. Out to the left it goes. Cullen.
Saka.
Timber. Rice. Timber. Timber proves just a little bit too strong.
Saka.
Rice. Martinelli chips it through. Hartman gets it clear. Odegaard.
Saka.
Martinelli. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, good spread. Martinelli.
Saka.
Timber. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Saliba. Odegaard. Played back in. Martinelli spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Harkham looking to get on the end of this. Timber gets good distance on it. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. A searching ball out wide. Anthony. And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. Lovely feet. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's neat. And it's Walker. Showing good feet. Cullen. Hartman. That's good play. Cullen. Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen. Anthony. Decent progress down the left. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Calafiori. Rice. Rice, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And it's Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Odegaard! Oh, it's come loose. And that's a goal kick. Cullen. Anthony. Kyle Walker. Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. Walker has it out wide and in space. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Anthony. Turns and goes back. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Florentino Luis. Saka. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mosquera. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to cross.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Odegaard. Calafiori. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Saka. Rice. Saka. Very nicely done. And what about this cross? Walker forwards and with intent. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Presses it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Kyle Walker. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka chooses to go, and the shot! Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cullen. Hartman. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Anthony. Cullen, Florentino Luis, Odegaard, and that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he can't get it over the wall. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker, played out to the right. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber. Kyle Walker. Beer. Cullen. Anthony going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Saka. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. A chance to play it in. Decent chance!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Cullen. Hartman. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour. Great chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinded.
Calafiori, over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Played out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anthony. Looks to the other side. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Saliba clears it away. Hartman. So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. No, that's not going to find its target. Florentino Luis. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Anthony. No way through, so back it comes. Hartman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Rice.
Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Rice.
Rice, gently done. Martinelli. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cullen. Anthony. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a throw-in. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice. Timber. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Rice. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Hartman. And he thumps it clear. Oh, nice touch. And it's Walker. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Driving on, a real charge here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Up towards the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, where's he looking? Odegaard forwards and with intent. Timber. Defending was strong and firm. Martinelli. Anthony. Anthony. Cullen. And it's Walker. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Anthony moves on a run down the left wing. That's tidy. Anthony. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's gone behind for a goal kick. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. Timber. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. That's really well cleared. Kyle Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a throw-in. Kyle Walker. Now here's the delivery. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Cullen. Gabriel shifted upfield. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Anthony. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Walker goes short. Turns and goes back. Hartman. Walker with the cross. Timber. Ødegaard, gently done. Martinelli. Ball oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. Yeah, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's hit the crossbar. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. Here's Martinelli. Hangs in a cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Time to deliver. Saka, here comes the cross. Anthony is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber with the foul. Moved on forwards. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Cullen. Approaching the half-hour mark. Kyle Walker. Walker tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Mosquera. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Proves too strong. Odegaard. Mosquera. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets it away. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Mosquera. Calafiori. Mosquera. Calafiori. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Timber forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. That's good play. Cullen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Going for goal! Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Timber. Saka. Anthony. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looks to the other side. Hartman. Cullen. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cullen. Hartman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Timber. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. And he shoots! It's a goal kick. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Trossing. Defending of the desperate. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Beer. Cullen. Aim forwards. Anthony. Cullen. Anthony. Lovely feet. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well timed, excellent interception. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to shoot! It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Timber. And the pass is intercepted. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Odegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kyle Walker. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony. Arsenal, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Florentino Luis. Chance! And that was very necessary. That's a half-decent try. And he's there to clear it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Rice. Rice. Serves up, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker. Florentino Luis. Showing good feet. Crack. There's the shot! Timber. Rice. Cullen. Anthony. Hit into the middle. Oh, the clearance is short. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber chooses to go cross-field. He's managed to get himself offside. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. And he's heaved it away. Odegaard. Mosquera. Mosquera shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Hartman. Anthony. Anthony. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Now this could be a chance. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. That is lovely. Cullen. Across it goes. Gabriel with the clearance. Florentino Luis. Ah, such a clever touch. Cullen. Played out wide. Florentino Luis. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Timber. Cuts out the pass. Anthony. Hartman gently done. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hartman. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's having a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gabriel. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Mosquera. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Timber. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Deftly away. And that's a throw. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Anthony. Bear. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Here comes another, climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Anthony. Hartman, cross into the box.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Anthony. Anthony takes a look up. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Rice, gently done.
Saka.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Nice control. Walker elects to cross.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Hartman. Anthony. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. He's there to hit it!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori played into space. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Throw it. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Anthony shifted upfield. Anthony. Anthony. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Saka.
Gabriel. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Cullen. Oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's played it in low. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Played out to the right. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Oh, it's come loose. Beer. Decent chance! Clearly not happy with that. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice.
Saka.
Rice. Rice. Played over towards the opposite flank. Kyle Walker. Cullen, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Kyle Walker. Walker. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Odegaard. Nicely intercepted. Cullen. Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Walker charging forward down that flank. Saliba with the clearance. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Anthony. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Odegaard. Gabriel. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Anthony. Hartman. Martinelli.
Saka.
Odegaard. Rice. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Saliba. Rice. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Does really well to win the ball there. Anthony. Timber. Rice.
Saka.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel, gently done. Aim forwards. Hartman. Kyle Walker. That's very neat. Florentino Luis. Walker. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba. Hartman. Cullen. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Walker looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it out wide. And it's Walker. That's good play. Florentino Luis. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Anthony. Anthony on a charge down the left. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hartman really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Played out wide, and it's Timber. Lovely feet.
Saka.
Saka. Out of play for a goal kick. Walker chooses to go cross-field. Hartman. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cullen. Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And he's gone backward here. So much time and space here. It's a loose ball. He's free. He has got space. Ødegaard clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Very nicely done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gabriel gets it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calafiori. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Anthony. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Saka.
Both sides a bit too casual. Saka! Danger averted for now. Tries a shot! Anthony going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position. Calafiori opts to play it back. Martinelli. Anthony. Anthony. And he's on a charge. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Walker with the short one. Anthony. Goes for goal! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's been won straight back. Cullen. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Odegaard. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard plays it short. Anthony wins the duel this time. Anthony did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard.
Saka.
Martinelli. He's in here! Can he stop it going out? It's out for a goal kick. Hartman. Anthony. And this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Timber.
Saka.
Out to the right. Oh, good spread. And it's Rice. Martinelli! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they caught Reed. And he's searching through. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Cullen. Anthony. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Rice. Ooh, delicate chip through. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Anthony climbs up big. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Rice. Mosquera, gently done. That's a good run down the left. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared without complication. Out towards the flank. Crosses it in. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. Walker. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel tries to clear. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Walker. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saliba. Hartman. Hartman. Cullen. Walker. Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Timber. Martinelli. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. It's a throw. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Now it's Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. Saliba have it back and can go again. Saka given the lift of his goal. Saka! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Saka goes down, but nothing given. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. That is lovely. And it's played forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hardman, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Crossed in again. And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Saka.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Calafiori. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looks to the other side. Hartman. Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's out of play for a goal kick. Cullen. Anthony. Oh, nice touch. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Cullen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Florentino Luis. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Rice. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Anthony. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through, cuts out the pass. Cullen. Anthony. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Walker. Ball's short. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Florentino Luis. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ødegaard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he goes cross-field. Hartman. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's the throw. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. And the shot's on here. That's going to go a long way. Saliba. Martinelli. He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Walker clears it away. What a throw in. Delivered in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saka.
Odegaard. Mosquera. Mosquera forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony. And out it comes again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Clear away. Time to deliver. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Played back in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Anthony goes pulsing down that left-hand side.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Succumbs to the pressure. Very nicely done. Header comes in! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, and look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Mosquera. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Mosquera, aim forwards. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cullen. Hartman. Aim forwards. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Florentino Luis. Played towards the other side. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Hartman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Now it's Florentino Luis. Chance! Gabriel attempts a clearance. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Walker with the slide tackle there.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tries a measured ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calafiori.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. Anthony. He's shifting through the gears here. Here's the chance to cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Saka getting this one clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cullen.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Florentino Luis. Cullen. They are right into last chance territory. Anthony. There's the delivery.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good spread. Saka. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Beer. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Turns and goes back. Cullen. Florentino Luis.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinelli.
Saka.
And it's Timber. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. They need to get it in quick. Cross. There's the header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Anthony has it in a wide position. That's good play. Cullen. Hartman. And he just shapes to shoot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ødegaard. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Saka. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. And that has been clubbed away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Referee has just said play on. Cullen. Anthony. Looks across and plays it in. Gabriel gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Timber. Rice.
Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Here. Hartman shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Cullen. Walker. Cullen. Luis. He's in! Real chance! So who's he picking out? Florentino Luis. Cullen knocks it out wide. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Anthony. Cullen. Timber. Rice.
Saka.
Saka hurtling down that right flank. Hartman too strong for his opponent there. It's run loose here. And it's Timber. Rice. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that's it. Well, what a game.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.